I know you're burning, but I'm so cold. You think I waste my breath, and I'll be the death to you. You make the mistake of thinking that I'm sure. The only thing I know for certain is that I wanna stop hurting. I didn't mean to act so mercilessly. You know I tend to love things murderously. So really, can you blame me for always staying? Just 'cause I'm afraid of changing. You think you're better off throwing everything away to take the pressure off, like there's no other way. So don't try to take me to that place in your head, and don't you dare try to use me like I'm just another card in the deck. I'm always listening, but I never seem to learn. It's like I want the scar, and I can't be your star. Remember, choices were made, and that I'm doing my best, but I hardly know what's right, and I don't need your spite. I didn't mean to make it all fall apart. There must be something wrong deep inside my heart. So don't think you can blame me for always staying, just 'cause I'm afraid of changing. You think you're better off throwing everything away to take the pressure off, like there's no other way. So don't try to take me to that place in your head, and don't you dare try to use me like I'm just another card in the deck. You're asking me to cut my chain, but will my hands get tied once I'm loose? 'Cause something tells me this was never about me. Don't think I'm out of cards and on my sleeve. Think you're better off throwing everything away to take the pressure off, like there's no other way. So don't try to take me to that place in your head, and don't you dare try to use me like I'm just another card in the deck.
Agony-laced alibis are dancing on your skin. Irony-etched memories are blazing through the air. Oh, listen to me. Oh, listen to me. Oh, listen to me. Oh, listen to me. Where can I turn when there's nowhere left to hide? What can I say when there's no one left to hear? Hold me close, hold me tight, we're going in tonight. Got my waist for your hair, so what if they don't stare? Where's your passion, where's your fight? Are you giving up tonight? Tear your dress, cut your hair, rip your suit, no one cares. Oh, listen to me.
Hallo och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv. And I am yours truly, Yogeto Rolls the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone here. It is our favorite day of the four. It is Mass Effect Friday. We're going to continue where we left off at. We were just about to get Liara when I'm like, yeah, hay fever keeps hitting me. There must be something in bloom out here. I'm not sure what. But we're here. It's constantly windy and on and off stormy, so it's blowing something around that's in bloom that my system does not like. But otherwise, we're here. Let's vibe. And we're here.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, we just need to finish exploring. Okay, we did Shartia. Where the I write it down? Yeah, we're at Artemis Tau. But I know for a fact we're getting Liara tonight. Oops. We definitely made it through the first week back from the semester.
The weekend,
Welcome.
the weekend's gonna be enjoyed.
Yeah, even though for me it's gonna be nothing but homework, chores. We still need to finish up He-Man.
Yes.
Hey man.
Let's see. I was just saying, like, somehow I just keep getting hit with hay fever, but something must be blowing around in the air that my system just does not like.
Say.
Nothing new in my world.
That happens.
I'm looking forward to watching Georgia Tech and FSU tomorrow.
FSU is full of those crybabies you talked about, Nate.
Yep. They
Dang.
believe they should have been in the playoffs, but they didn't get into the playoffs. There's a dude in the FFA. His name is Deputy Goober.
I love that.
Does he live up to his name?
Yes, and he won for 52 kills.
That's awesome.
Dude,
I mean,
that
he
day is just a chill day.
beat complexion.
Alright, let's head to Theorem.
I was able to remember where Kali was by memory. So
Yay!
happy.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
We're going around on this guy. Yeah, I think to truly appreciate Mass Effect Andromeda, you have to appreciate Mass Effect 1 first. But Mass Effect 2 has
Yeah,
proven that
to love the
people are
OG stuff.
incredibly impatient. And they forget the keys.
I
I
enjoy
mean,
Mass
in
Effect
order
1.
for people to sit for Halo 3, they have to have, they needed Halo CE first, which was super cool.
CE is an amazing game.
For people to love Modern Warfare 2, they needed to be Modern Warfare 1 first. And for that to happen, we needed the first Call of Duty.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oops. Whoa!
Oh.
Oh my gosh. If this is like I can't upgrade my gear anymore, I might buy that Spectre gear
Oh. Oh, he's dead.
from the requisitions officer.
All clear.
Well, let's see if the animation glitch happens again.
That was such a great glitch.
Do you think you're gonna buy Star Wars Outlaws Gold as I'm seeing the ad pop up on the website where I'm looking at the maps?
I'm not.
Why not?
Even if it goes on sale, I am not. It really does
Oh. Okay.
does not work for me, style-wise.
I haven't seen some of the gameplay of it. It just not. Doesn't look like a game I would play. But if people enjoy it, hey, go for it. Have fun.
We got them all, Shepard.
Hi, Garrus.
Garrus is just chilling.
You know, with what we were discussing about directors and them just picking Eli Roth in the end to do the movie, I wonder if some higher
Yep.
up knew Eli Roth and forced the strings to be pulled, or someone just took pity on him and just decided to be the literal example of the definition of insanity.
Well, Hollywood is a cutthroat business.
That is not outside of the realm of possibility.
I love how different each environment is in Mass Effect.
Oh, it's a Colossus. Hey, remember that time the Colossus glitched into me?
Oh, what he said.
Colossus, eh?
Hey, he did a 360.
One thing I'm looking forward to once November hits, Nate?
What?
Gardner's Fried Calamari Gumbo.
Oh, yes.
We
That's
started
the
a new tradition in Gold, and I found a recipe for someone attempted for Master Sergeant Gardner's Fried Calamari Gumbo Mass Effect 2. So now the tradition is every N7 day we stream Mass Effect and we eat that for dinner.
It's gonna be amazing.
It was actually pretty good the first time I made it.
I never had a gumbo.
Gumbo is quite delicious.
I was saying, hey boy, you live in the South and you've never had gumbo?
No, I never had gumbo. My dad makes
Southerners
some,
in.
Can you believe this
Well-
man's Gold?
my dad makes some great chili though, sweetheart. I will
And
gobble that.
apparently it's a sin in the South to add tomatoes to gumbo.
Yes. Now, tomatoes will go with pretty much anything. I mean, my grandmother eats tomato for breakfast. She'll sit there and just cut a tomato.
What a
She'll legit.
psychopath.
My grandmother will get 2 slices of bread, put mayonnaise on them, and lightly fry a slice of tomato, and then
Okay,
put it
that's
on,
better.
and it's
You fry-
delicious.
You fry or bake the tomato?
Grandma fries it.
Oh, nice.
Clear. Hostile contact.
Ooh, headshot. Oh, yo, Rex with that shot on that sniper.
Nice shot. The man's been putting in work at the range.
I mean, he's lived over for 1,000 years, so he should be good.
I mean, the man has stacked a lot of bodies.
He stacked enough bodies to rebuild the Great Wall of China.
Oh my goodness, yes. Nice shot, sweetheart.
Weren't you disgusted by those things, Gold? The jumpers right there?
I wasn't
I-
disgusted, but they are irritating to deal with.
I probably mowed those fuckers down.
I don't know. I kind of like the froggy look.
Rivet.
Rex!
Oh, beautiful.
It's just sticking up.
Menacingly.
Okay.
Oh well, he's dead.
Okay. If I was, let's say, if that Colossus resurrected on me, I would have been so mad.
All targets down. Take cover.
Well, they're dead now.
Oh, I must have gunned him in the head.
Targets down.
You should aim.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
We got the gang.
There we go.
Gang is all here.
didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting that there's no reload in first game. I keep forgetting.
You just have a bottomless clip. I like how Garrus is just chilling. He's like, oh, today's a good day.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Oh, hey Liara, how are you?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
And they're obliterated.
Yeah, extremely good.
Oh, there's more.
Negative contact.
Always explore. Oops. I got something I was supposed to have scrapped. Oh well. Once I get Liara situated on the Normandy, I'm going to give her armor, give her weapons, and then just try to scrap everything else. Omnigel means it's easier to get through stuff. Do you think we stumbled upon a Prothean prison or jail?
You know,
Oh,
when I
How
first
did you
played
get
this,
in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I feel like
We blasted through with
when
the
I
mining
first played
laser.
through this,
Of course.
my initial thought
Yes,
it was
that
some
makes
sort
sense.
of containment facility
Please,
for the
get
Protheans.
me out of here before more Geth arrive. That
Because
button
why
over there
else would they
should
have
shut
this?
down this
This looks
containment
like a
field.
jail cell.
I still find it funny that there's that comic out there that says she got caught in a baby cradle.
Beautiful.
I'll have to dig it up. I have the all the comics.
It was a fan
idea how we
comic,
get
like
out
a
of this
joke,
place?
a web
There's
panel.
an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking
Most
for the
likely.
conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
That's someone making it.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, Get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
We don't
Find
have
Diane
8
here,
minutes,
I'll kill
Lieutenant.
him.
Where's Garrus? Oh. Yo.
Garrus is like, yo, what's up?
You want to see how fast? Who wants to guess how fast that Krogan will draw?
Extremely fast.
Surrender. Or
How many
don't.
seconds?
That would be more fun.
I would say 10 seconds at best.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for
Broken
getting rid of
down.
those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, let's see how fast.
Oh.
That was not 10 seconds.
That was like 5. Good
Nah,
lord, sweetheart.
less than that.
Sweetheart, you just slaughtered them.
Do you have everything carried over from your first playthrough?
Yep.
He didn't start off just bare bones.
Just
Oh,
mowed
I
down.
found that I can leave orders, so yeah.
That was awesome. Just casually shoots everyone before they get a round off.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The
The interesting
problem
thing
is
about
finding
foreheads
evidence to
that one of
support
my
them.
teachers taught
The
is
Protheans left
for
remarkably
females,
little
the
behind.
forehead is
It
just
is
straight
almost
up,
as if someone did
while
not
for
want
men
the
it's
mystery
angled
solved.
back slightly.
It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
I
But
did
here's
not
the
know
incredible
that.
part.
Why do I
You have
feel like
no
it's
idea
go
how
check
hard it
yourself
is to
in the
draw
mirror?
We're
forehead.
not the first
I,
galactic
I,
civilization to
I
mysteriously vanish.
actually
This
am
cycle
touching
began
my
long
forehead at the
before-
moment.
You look at yourself in the mirror.
Where'd you
Yeah,
come up
I'm-
with this theory? I thought there wasn't any
Wow.
evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it.
There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Reference to that in
This
the
isn't
Mass
helping
Effect
us find
movie.
Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
We don't
The
need the
mouth.
council right now.
Did the level of disdain.
Their ears don't work, so...
They're a bunch of politicians. They're not going to listen.
Exactly.
They're not going to listen. They're only going to hear what they want to hear.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So,
You know
Amanda,
what, that's-
why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Alright.
What day is November 7th on this year?
Let me see. That's on a Thursday, sweetheart.
Okay. Well, I've already finished work by then, so we could have a longer stream that day if we wanted to.
Yes.
Rude.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something
You
changed.
know
I'd like to know more about
you
the
have a
Asari.
strained relationship with your
We were
mom
the
when you
first
refer to
species
your mom
discover
by
the Citadel.
her
We were
first
instrumental
name.
in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible
That's pretty
Benezia's
much
partner
a-
was embarrassed by their union. She may have
It's a
been
term
too
that no one wants to
ashamed
repeat.
publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Yeah, this is what I was
Maybe she
talking
wanted
about
to
the
meet
other
you, but
day.
couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends
What?
both time and space.
I have to clean out my humidifier, scrub it of
Ooh.
all the lime and salt that's dried on it, change the filter, and make sure it works still.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know who Matriarch
Have you
Benezia
tried
chose as
using
her partner?
distilled water?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Nope.
Though I know my
But
father,
at this
if
point, it
you
might
want
be
to use that
irrelevant just
term,
because this will
was
likely be the
another
last
Asari.
winter I use the
But Neziah
humidifier
never
because
told you her
why
partner.
would I use
So,
a
it is
humidifier
possible.
in the south?
Where
Humid.
where are
Maybe
you
she wanted
pulling
to
your
be
water
able, but
from
couldn't.
Um,
Something
for the
could have happened to
humidifier?
her. Maybe she passed away.
The tap just
You might be
because
right.
the directions say do not
The
use
Neziah never
filtered
spoke
water.
of many Asari
I should go.
raised
Distilled
Goodbye,
water
Commander.
is not filtered water.
Isn't distilled water also the thing they sell in jugs in the baby section?
No, you can actually get distilled water pretty much anywhere. I know if I go to Walmart, I go to the grocery section, I could get a big old jug of distilled water for like
But that would also waste money
Commander?
for me too.
Do you have a minute?
for like
I
$2
always
$3
make time
bucks.
for my officers.
Because I use my
Off the record,
humidifier.
I think
I'd
this Saren
say
is looking for
about
records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the council.
on average it
Sorry,
should be about
Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading.
about 6 months. But on the harsh winters it would be like 8 months.
I really do suggest you use distilled. Distilled is not filtered water. Distilled
The
is
council doesn't wanna
evaporated.
believe anything's
And
wrong.
is
I'd
it
call it
your
human nature.
humidifier will work
I hear
100%
you.
better.
It just seems like a group that's
Like
been
my
I
around
use it
humidifier
from
works
council
just
should
fine.
see
Just
what-
as a theory.
It's funny. We
For
finally
you to
get
check
out here
out.
and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view or the dangers.
Try it.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you
Because
sign on for the
we had to
Gilliland
use all
Club?
kinds of stuff.
Secure a man's future in space?
I don't remember having to clear out
I read a
algae
lot of those books when I was a
from a
kid. Hero
humidifier.
goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 and 2. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump zero. How's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home.
Who
What was it
cares
like?
about you, Caden?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the
Oh.
vids.
And me.
This was supposed to be
I
a
like
debrief,
Caden.
not
Did
a
you say
bullshit
Caden?
He
about stuff
is
that
voiced
happens.
by the man who played
We have to depend on each other. in
Carth
combat.
Onasi
I like knowing
from
what kind of man
Knights
I
of the
have
Old
in my
Republic.
back.
I understand now.
He was a
actually-
really cool guy.
I actually have Dragon
make
Age
a habit of
Origins
getting this
on
person
disc for
involved.
PS3, but I just haven't touched it yet.
No, I don't.
You actually have what?
We'll talk again later.
Dragon Age Origins.
I heard
I'll
that
need
game
some
was pretty
time
good.
to
That
process
one was
this.
supposedly the best Dragon Age game.
Yeah, I'd like that.
There's some games I haven't played. I still want to play Transformers Fall and War for Cybertron.
I know what Nate's doing when he's out here then.
Like
Those are some of the best. If those are the best Transformers games.
Fred Tatasciore actually voiced Metroplex, Ratchet, and Megatron in those games.
And I played Transformers Armada for PS2.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Sarah? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Zaren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Wait.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure.
This is
I was just
nice.
watching some mail from home.
Oh,
Very
before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet and sour. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
That
she has a degree
is
in
about
planetary
right.
geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellway away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So,
Abby's
what did you
the
learn?
cosplayer of them all.
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters
Oh, I
learned
didn't mean to click
self-defense?
that twice.
Linda Abby decided to learn this. They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
That is very true.
I will not rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on
This is
Skipper.
nice. I think
He's with
we're.
God now.
I think we're all just vibing here
That's
and
not
relaxing.
a problem with you, is it?
I'm just
That I believe in
relaxing.
God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space,
I think with
I can't
Ash they
believe
did it
in a
right,
higher power.
but when the
Jeez.
time came for Subi, they did it pretty wrong.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help
Shepard.
your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to
Do we
do
already have
about
this
it,
discussion
Shepard?
with Rex?
I'm tired of sticking my ass
Uh,
on the line and
tell
getting
us,
nothing
Rex.
for it.
I don't
So you're
know.
just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not
But I much rather
to.
fight
There's a lot
for
of
something
Krogan mercs out there.
or a cause that I
I'm
believe in
always running
than
into
fight for money.
Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are,
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We'll talk to Tally and then we'll manage gear.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, When my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Tali's so sweet.
She is the
She's
homie.
a precious bean.
She's the homie.
Alrighty, Liara, let's get you situated. Oops. Where's the vote go? The compo. The Sokolov. And Kovalyov. There we go.
Oh yeah, you put Tali in her other outfit. How do you change their outfits?
That
You go all the
I'll
way to
figure it out
armor.
myself. Okay.
And I know I'm sacrificing you, so. I'm worried to say convert all to junk because I don't know if it means just armor or if they're gonna do that for like across all this.
Had a nice yellow.
My eye.
You okay, Nate?
Oh yes. I just had an eyelash.
Alrighty, let's head back to the Citadel. Once we'll do this done the Citadel, we'll go back to exploring systems, and then we'll head to Novaria.
Nate, did you hear that they added a moon rover to Starfield?
Oh yeah. On the PC version of the game, there's a Warthog mod.
Really?
Yep.
You gotta go
Cool.
back and find all the potatoes.
Now you can see nothing faster.
Goodness gracious. I still love how you were at like a work event and
Equalizing
you were like,
interior
Nate,
pressure with exterior
potatoes.
atmosphere.
Hmm.
Logged. The commanding
Potatoes.
officer is ashore.
Oh, there must be
Exo
some-
Presley has the deck.
Oh, it's this dude, Mikhailovich. Oh, Mikhailovic.
Oh, he's Russian.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Mihailovic.
Fifth fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the
This
Council.
guy, am I
It's
right?
an opportunity.
Oh.
I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir.
ship, sir.
She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy
Flag
cruiser.
officers, they never change, even
we had to
500
make
years in
nice
the
to the
future.
Turians, throw money
Flag
at a
officers
co-developed
include like
boondoggle.
admirals.
I'm here to
Yeah,
make an inspection, Commander.
flag officers.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up
When
to
you
snuff.
get up to Admiral, Rear
We'd be
Admiral,
honored to show
so
it
on
to
and
you,
so forth,
Admiral.
I'll
you
just bet.
you
Wait
become
here.
less of a
I won't
commander
be
of a
long.
ship, but more you're commanding a desk.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who
You
designed
become
that
more of a
CIC?
politician than a
Putting the
military
commander
leader.
aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators
Because
toward the
they
bow?
know you blow in the wind.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them.
Like
they
a
wanted to see how
flag.
effectively they can command with that
Like,
setup.
oh, this,
Reasonable goal, but they
you
should have
wouldn't
studied
see,
that in a lab
like I said
rather
before, if
than
I
on
was
a
in the military,
frontline
sweetheart,
warship.
you wouldn't see
I
me
had to
go
shake
past.
my head at that drive core of yours.
You wouldn't see me go
120
past
billion
lieutenant
credits
or
and
major.
element zero to make this thing able to move without
You
giving
wouldn't see me go
itself
past
away.
major.
You
I say,
realize
okay,
we could
time to
build
put my
drive
refreight
cores
in.
for
Time to get out of the
12,000
army.
with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I wanted to say this so badly. I wanted to say, do you read history?
I mean,
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander. But that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan?
I suppose
Sorry.
early U-boats weren't much better.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise.
That's like a
and that you'll
huge
use it to its
insult
best
saying, I'm
ability.
convinced that you
I'll be
believe
submitting a
otherwise.
report to the Joint Military Council. It will not
Like,
be as
dude.
negative as I
And we
planned.
know a group of people
Good
that
hunting,
said the
Commander Shepard.
similar thing, if
Make us
not the
proud.
same thing in the next game.
And he has to say
And
good.
I quote verbatim, we believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
And he has the goal to say, "Good hunting, Commander. Make us proud." Like, sir, you just spent 15 minutes or so
He says that in a mockery,
Alliance
Nate.
officials report that a Geth
insulting my
incursion into the
crew,
Armstrong
insulting my
cluster has
ship,
been
and you won't know.
repulsed,
Screw
with
you.
the Geth
Get out.
suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Look who it is, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Look who it is.
Commander Shepard?
We
Look
know
what
what
the
needs to be
heck
done.
back in.
Okay,
Police have
punch
been
the
seen in
reporter.
Al Jalani, Western News. Would you answer a few questions
No
for our
hesitation
viewers?
from Nate.
What do you want to
Punch
know?
the report.
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
She's a bad reporter.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
I mean, she was leading on
Oh,
Shepard for
that
a
was a-
biased piece.
You bitch!
And your reporter's job is
Probably looks
to...
I'll make
so
sure
pretty in
everyone
that
in the
color.
Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Your job as a reporter is to disseminate information and to report on the truth. And she was leading on Shepard to what she wanted the image to
That
be,
was a-
which is
that was a-
not reporting at all. She was not doing her job.
That was a beautiful hook. She didn't see that come like the last minute. Gets clocked in the face.
She's too tunnel visioned on what's on her bias to see it. And that's just the truth of it all.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Hello
She's
again,
the good
Commander.
one.
I've got a
She's the good
proposition
one.
for you.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
I feel much better.
Excellent.
I
Just
made
place
tea
it on the
already, but I'm
terminal with a
tempted to
good
go
view
back
of the
just to
area.
make some hot
Thanks
water.
again for
Like,
your
it's help. not tea. I don't
In
want to
the
drink
long
too
run,
much tea
this
in one
story is
day.
going to save lives.
The hot water still does the job, gets the job done.
No, I'm wait. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait. My
Tohoku
unit
was
wiped
pretty
out.
legit.
And nobody seems to know anything about
Not
it.
me,
Commander, I
Kennedy.
appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Very well. I should double check my journal just to see what other tasks I have to do on the Citadel.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me.
Oh, I haven't found his brother yet. Interesting. Oh, jeez.
Please let me
Alrighty.
know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Right, his brother's in the Horsehead Nebula, so we'll probably be talking to him after we hit Novaria.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The Presidium is sure gorgeous.
Very. I don't know if I would live there, but I would have definitely explored.
I'd visit at least. Pretty
Yeah,
enough
me
to
too.
visit. like for a week, and then back to whatever hole I crawl into.
Back to Earth we go.
Who are you to tell me what my
Heck, I wouldn't even want to visit Earth.
I'm
Like,
the only person making sense right now.
I'd want to die on this planet.
Not
This
gonna
You
lie.
won't be
is the
back.
only thing I have
Not
left.
gonna lie, I'm pretty sure they got Fred to also voice this extra right here. You don't.
I don't care
forget
what
a
you think,
voice.
Michael. It's my decision.
Red.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
But I think the voice is a little too high. But I don't know.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand?
They needed this game.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I...
He's just trying to look out for
if
her
I
and the
killed
kid.
my baby
And
for
she's
nothing.
trying to look after the kid too.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know
Uncles
that
are
the
the
baby's
best.
safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
Did you say
I
uncles
just
are the
want
best?
Jacob's child
Yes,
to
he
be
did.
safe. I want to give him
The
that
thing
much.
is, neither of my parents have
will.
sisters, so I've only had like
I
blood
promise.
uncles.
Thank
The
you
people
for
I call
talking
my
with us.
aunts are either family friends
appreciate
or second cousins.
Well, I'd say you had the good uncles.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Uncle Rob in a long time though. But he doesn't really.
Commander,
But he's pretty quiet.
it is good to see you again.
And
Would you
I
care to
haven't
see
felt
some
like
of
I
its
will meet him.
fantastic
and
items
Uncle
today?
Dan has been 6 feet under.
I think I'll
for
be
about
going.
2 years now, almost 3.
Return soon. This one
I have a
receives
feeling I will
new
meet your
shipments
Uncle Rob at
regularly.
some point.
He let you have one of his patches.
Yep. It's actually on my backpack.
Uncle Rob served in the Navy and did time in 2 different submarines, and Nate has the patches for one of them.
Yep, it's a cool looking patch.
What is it? The USS Alaska?
Yeah, USS Alaska. Nuclear sub.
He was the one that also had 6 wisdom teeth removed.
Yeah, ever since this.
Yeah, that's funny.
Dang.
He had 6. Dad had 5. My mom and I both had 4.
I had 2. No, wisdom teeth are horrible, man.
Well, they're obsolete now with where we are evolution-wise.
Well, not necessarily obsolete, because some people get them and they're just fine.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you.
It's the RNG and the fact that sometimes
my honor to aid.
they form
You
wrong
are too kind,
or
Commander.
in
But I would not
protruding
expect
out of the
you to
jaw.
out of the kindness of your heart.
Like
I also
my
have one more
sister,
thing to
she's
give, if you're
had
interested.
I'd be
her
honored.
wisdom teeth
I offer a
removed
gift of
because
An affirmation
they were
of who you
gripping
are and
onto,
who you will
or her
become.
baby teeth were removed
see
because they were clinging
The
onto her
uniform
adult
fits
teeth.
as though you were born wearing it.
What about you,
Which
Cole?
I'm-
Soldier through and through, proud,
I need to get
solitary, alone.
3 of mine
But it
removed
gives you strength.
because their
It is that
placements
strength
are
that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others
moving them
follow
in a
without
direction they're
question.
not supposed to be.
You will need that leadership in the battles to
I
come.
just.
This may be who you are, but
It
it
was-
is not who you will become.
it was an
It only
experience to get
forms the
mine out.
basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I think I forgot to do something. Oh, no. We got raiders! Hello again, School of the Cat. Welcome in
Ayo.
for Mass Effect Friday. Welcome in. Oof, pardon me, I am battling hay fever right now, and I'm just being hit with it, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. But for all of y'all who are new here, my name is Rose36. On Fridays we play Mass Effect. And on Mondays we're back to playing Borderlands, and otherwise we enjoy playing other games, including Call of Duty, sometimes Halo. I say
Somewhat
sometimes
Halo.
because Halo Infinite has gone off the deep end, and we like to play a variety of other games here too. So sit back, relax, have some popcorn, have some tea, whatever fits your fancy, and strap yourselves in because we're in for a nice long haul tonight. You're also playing some Mass Effect, the first one?
Hello there, human.
Which one were you
Sincere
playing?
apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret.
Everyone's the best.
It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way
She's
he
like, I
could
like your
learn them
cheese, Tally.
is from the Asari
I don't know,
consort.
she's pretty in
Here,
yellow.
There should be proof enough for
It's
you.
a complementary color purple.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on
Gold
his own,
matches
is
purple
made,
and blue.
anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't
We
easy
got
for him to
Liara,
find.
we're just cleaning up a few side quests before we go back out into
suppose you are
space, and then we'll
correct,
eventually head to Novaria.
Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now. Assuming control.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest
The
mistake.
Pop-Tarted TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the blanket force.
That is the best name I've heard in my life.
I know exactly where
Thankful.
he derived it from.
That
It
was a
bothers me
great
little bit,
thing
but
you
it
did,
worked.
Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Of course, Din Korlak. And we see him much later. Oops.
He's coming.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'm not gonna say anything directly about it. It'll be spoilers, especially in the third game. Thanks for the bonk.
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 I got bonked on stream. I'm not sure you heard that.
I did. Bonk.
Where did the gold go?
I don't know.
Marco.
He's
Oh,
here.
no. Okay, we can head down to the wards now and just look around and stuff. Eventually we'll fast travel back to the Citadel, the council chambers, once we've planted the bud to let Emily know, and then we'll head out. So it would seem. For a brain that's supposedly a high IQ, it's very hollow. Hollow like a walnut. Like, you could bounce my head on the pavement and it would bounce up and you'd hear the boom!
Boom. It's like the old,
You
like...
know the iconic rubber ball sound.
Yep, I can hear it in my head.
The ones we played Foursquare with.
For me, it's always
wall ball.
For me, it was always dodgeball.
It was like Foursquare or wall ball. Did you just say Darth Ball?
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys
Darth
were
Ball.
staring at you.
What the heck would that be? A Darth
Many
Ball.
think less of Aquarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Darth Ball.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, we would not run into such concerns.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Hey, you're the shepherd kid.
Hey,
Thank you
been
for
a long
being
time,
hydrated.
huh?
You're welcome. Just trying to
I'm
make sure you
sorry,
get
do
some
we
water in
know
you,
each other?
sweetheart.
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13
Alrighty,
years back, though.
Pop-Tart.
You were just
You
a
have a
kid.
good rest of your evening and you sleep well, okay?
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
At some point we'll go back to the ship. I don't think we'll be talking to him again until after we hit up the
Presidium
area.
technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
If you're still there, school, I got news that Keith David is going to be at FanXP this year, Salt Lake City's largest Comic-Con. He's Anderson. And to us Halo fans, he's the Arbiter.
And also plays Sergeant Foley in the original Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, but this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I feel slightly high, but maybe I'm
What?
just relaxed right now. I mean, the hay fever's going away. Largely. And we're just relaxing, we're vibing.
Yes.
This is no proof of purchase.
Give the bank statement.
Look who it is.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I'm not sure I like
don't have
that.
a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
She's just like, great.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Idolatry much?
Oh.
Harkin's still here, of course. I guess let's head back to CSEC real quick. We will plant the bug, then we'll go back to Emily, and then we'll get on the Normandy and make that vid call. I guess we'll have that pizza tomorrow, Nate.
Oh, okie dokie, sweetie.
There we go, we planted the bug.
Hey, there you go.
Did y'all catch how V was more passion?
Yep.
On this thing with her the other day.
More passion, more energy, more footwork.
Yeah, it's sad that they took it off Spotify. Did I seriously slide to Consort Chambers? Yeah, Citadel Tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make... Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Sweetheart, you probably know more about this than I do. What's the actual role of a publisher? What do they do?
I mean, given that she's a reporter, I assume it's the newspaper. Here. Otherwise, if they're writing a novel, the publisher is someone who will publish your book to a physical media
In a
or
further
digital
development
media.
in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
That a military mom for you, Nate?
Oh yeah. You know, if Dad was still in the military and I was in the military, Dad was pretty much word for word what Dad would be saying.
Oh, fine, we'll give you some time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Your bionic skills are extremely impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of ability.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against the Geth, not against anyone.
softy.
He's ready to go to war.
Do you think so?
Yes.
Why do you think he's good at war then?
No. No, it's not. It's not that. He's just. I feel like. He is ready. I feel like he's ready to do what needs to be done.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den? Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
And we helped him.
Yay, there we go.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Oh, this is nice.
It's
Let me
supposed
go-
to be relaxing. Today is supposed to be relaxing, I believe.
I may go fix me some tea.
Oh, I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
that
go
you're
pop
enjoying
one of those
your roast tea.
ramens.
I love it. It tastes so good.
You haven't eaten your ramen yet, Cole?
No, a ramoon.
Oh, ramune?
That.
Oh yeah, I've tried ramune once or twice.
Alliance officials have raided a
Interesting
dangerous
thing.
cult controlled by a former Alliance officer,
Super
Major
sweet.
Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being
I
treated for
enjoyed
severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I drank some before bed last night, and it was just.
For anyone here wondering, I hate Rubio's tea, so I'm glad that Nate likes it, so that means any I get, it'll go to him.
In light of the
Yeah, I'll
recent
gladly
attack
drink
on
it.
Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
You better.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Where's my saline solution? Let's get into space first. I'm gonna reach for my saline spray.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story
Here
you
we
just
go.
aired. The brass isn't
Okay.
happy with the way you
Yeah,
treated her.
get my
This
spray.
comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
Well, there were better ways to handling it than knocking her on her ass. As satisfying as it was to see. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
You know, Anderson knew he had to do it because he was ordered to, even though he was like, okay, fine, I'll tell her, like the fake tell-off.
Yeah, he's like, even though he probably privately, he supported the actions. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go.
You feel better?
Sneezing is always relief. 'Cause it's like weird. It's like weird relief.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. Not to kill you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Whoa. PAC system in the Voyager cluster. This Tau Voyager cluster. I know I wrote down Voyager cluster.
Do, 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 do. Oh man, I was jamming.
Well, yeah, you can keep jamming at some point.
I will put that on my phone just to listen, because I'm getting things done. I haven't had a chance to get around to that yet.
I mean, you're not doing anything right now.
Ooh. Actually, wait. Spotify is my friend. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably won't have no area until next week, maybe, if not the week after, but we're now getting closer to the end of the game.
Goodness. I would say one thing. You know, Mass Effect 1 is probably one of the shortest games ever. Well, ODST was pretty short.
No, it's not one of the shortest games ever.
Got it.
Come on, let me know. Thank you.
Every time I hear like the music for the when you're out exploring in places like this, it sounds like my phone's coming in with a notification of a text. I'm like, who is texting me?
Sounds like you need a new phone.
My phone's on my charger.
Or it sounds like you need a new ringtone.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
When we reach the 2-hour mark, I'll probably make some hot water.
Okay,
If I feel like spoiling myself, I'll probably put in like a spoonful of honey. Magic! Hi, lady! Hi,
Hey, Magic.
Evelyn. Lurking and casting. Well, thank you for lurking. And I hope you have a fun time casting.
Good to
Is it
see you,
another
homie.
ascending baseline, Marklar? Wish she'd be in Salt Lake City for when they do the draft thing. I know I convinced a couple of my friends to sign up for the draft. No, I can't remember if I did like all 3 of them.
You know,
or...
I was actually tempted to join Ascending Baseline for the 8s.
Why don't you?
Is it like really sweaty over there though?
I mean, when's Halo not sweaty?
That's very true.
You made it through Halo 5, hon.
That is very true.
You could probably bring Alex and the rest of your friends in there and you can
Yes.
I can't wait to finally see you IRL for when I'm finally living at East. And all the other coops. Utah's nice, but it's isolating out here.
I'm looking forward to that.
Duh that you are.
I'm very excited about that.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I did it again.
Well, this is not like me actually killing an entire.
Stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Hey, sweetheart, I'm gonna go get me some tea.
Oh, I forgot to
I
go to
just
the
finished.
Embassy Lounge.
I just finished the Turian Insignia's quest this week.
You should be proud.
That took forever, dude. Oh my goodness. I went to like 5 different planets. I went to one planet twice, thinking I haven't been there.
That's why I keep a notebook for this game as well as the map. Alrighty, y'all, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go get some hot water because I want a cup of steam. And when we get back, we are gonna keep exploring and finishing up quests before we head to Novaria, so let's break. Okay, thanks y'all for waiting. Welcome back from break. Let's get back to it.
Hello.
I accidentally fogged up my glasses. Okay, there we go. Because I blew into the mug so that way I can inhale steam. And it fogged up my glasses.
Oh, poor thing.
It's fine. We're going to the Columbian. Logia is, I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't claim to be an expert on all of these. Nephron. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a Thresher Maw planet. And there's salvage right where one is.
Haste. Ooh. Ramona got a strawberry.
You got strawberries?
Lychee flavor.
Lychee or lychee, yeah.
Lychee.
I don't know why my brain thought of lychee.
Lychee.
Yep, that's lychee.
Lychee. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. That's a cute outfit for her.
Yeah, that's the maw nest right there. There's salvage in there. So I'll have you know that I actually slept until 6:30 this morning because that was when the sun was already out.
That's
So-
as far as you could push being rebellious.
That was as far as my body would allow me to sleep because it'll just sleep
Yeah,
until the
that's
sun's
fair.
out for me.
It's fair.
We're about halfway through our weekly Mass Effect Friday. What I want to do at some point, at least when September hits, is for us to start planning our annual Extra Life Charity stream and what we want to do this time. If we want to do a challenge, or if we just simply want to play nostalgic games, or just simply play games. I just need to
Could try
re-download
doing
it
another Halo run, but we've done that a few times.
Yeah, it's like our collective favorite, and one
Y'all
that
could
sparks
do
nostalgia. So.
pick something new, like COD, do some COD campaigns.
I could find another emulator and just download games I used to play as a kid, but I can't seem to stream. Gosh. Because what sparks sharing time with a kid than playing games with them that you used to play as a kid? mean, I'd love, like, it would be totally fun for us to just get together and play some, like, Wii Party or something. But I don't have a laptop, so I can't just stream that from my couch anymore. But I don't think I need, like, a gaming laptop. Like, maybe just a good Windows machine. Since I know I can set up something without much hassle. At the same time, I am making money this year, so I could just try to put together, scrape together what I have left over from bills, and just try to put together some giveaways. Giveaways that would hopefully entice people to donate to the cause. Of basically helping kids stuck in hospitals while they're getting treatment as they're sick. It would be cancer or another chronic illness. I don't really want to go in, but there's salvage in there that I want to tap. You always tap into the salvage. Always, always, always. You know what kind of cracks me up is how whenever we're just watching with someone just play like a game like Lethal Company and there's just a jump scare or something that happens, usually y'all just react to my reactions, not the reactions of the gamer, my reactions.
I laugh at Pezzy. I always laugh at Pezzy. Doesn't matter what you're doing, he's hilarious.
Pezzy is funny, and that's where the salvage is.
I bust out laughing at Pezzy, stuff that happens to Droid. I'm watching, but whenever you laugh from it, that's just the icing on top. We're just laughing at the video. Like, it's the funny thing. Goodson.
What if we just do reactions? Like a mixture of gameplay, reactions. I don't know.
Could. Yeah, we could.
The Thresher Nest. It's like on the far side of the nest. I am literally just purposefully scaling the walls Spider-Man style, so that way I don't have to fight it. I know I am gonna have to fight it. You know, like, the world is at our fingertips as to what we want to do to help educate people. Like, this is a good lesson in PR. PR is what I'm doing.
Good relations.
Yeah. PR is like as a way to start a conversation, if you will, and educate rather than just simply use as marketing. Okay. All right, let's do this. Fine. What I want to know is why Thresher Maw is on an isolate.
He wanted to stay. Sorry.
I'll just vibe in here also, so you don't need to apologize. Well, that sucks, whatever happened to you. Okay, I want to do this first before we do the story mission. Well, quote-unquote story mission for this side quest. We call, or whenever we fundraise for USO Operation Yellow Bows, what would we want to call this? Like whenever we fundraise for Extra Life.
Operation Cradle Bolt.
Maybe. But if we were to have a title like that, we would have to have a stream of just making bows for like babies or I guess girls that have lost their hair due to chemo. And it's just a way for them to just feel beautiful still, feel pretty. Despite no hair anymore. I do not have the supplies to just buy all that stuff.
Is too rough.
Oh, what the?
Warm up.
Yeah, Cerberus is certainly a complicated group.
They do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Not even they are aware of what they're gonna do next.
You could thank the Elusive Man for that and his involvement with an incident on Palaven that caused him to come into contact with the Reaver artifact at like the ripe age of 20-something. And for anyone that's wondering what I'm talking about, I recommend y'all read the Evolutions comic by Dark Horse Comics.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activity.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm them. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
We'll find out more about the Shadow Broker and the Shadow Broker DLC next game. I guess there's nothing else to do but just explore the Horsehead Nebula. How are you doing so far tonight, Gould? Not sure if Nate's still back or if he went to go
Oh,
finish his dinner.
Nate's doing his thing, but I'm doing alright.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Okay, I feel better now.
You alright, Nate? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I was just I got a quick snack and I forgot how spicy what I was eating was.
How much what?
I had some spicy chips.
Ah, and what did you learn, love?
Don't eat spicy chips at nearly 10 o'clock at night.
Dang it, there's a Thresher Maw here also. That's right where this is. I was thinking more about the annual Extra Life charity stream and wondering what we should do for that. And if we call it Operation Yellow Bows when we fundraise for USO, what would we call it for Extra Life?
Operation Hearts and Minds.
Nice.
I really wanted to think of a title related to us in the voice report, but yeah. I liked Gold's creative mode, but we'd have to do like a separate like IRL stream. Like we could bake something while we make phones for a local CMHN that the girls can wear, because chemotherapy means her hair falls out.
Well, yeah.
And nothing is more
make
of a
bonnets.
travesty to a girl than not feeling pretty. What, Gold?
You can make like bandana or bonnets.
We have to fight this Threshermon. I don't want to.
I do like that tea, sweetheart.
I'm glad.
Very delicious.
Haha! In your face, Threshermon! Haha! I don't have to fight you. I think my brain just stopped working.
I forgot what my train of thought.
I didn't. I forgot what you said too. We can blame that on the Threshermon too.
Yes.
There we go. Well, one thing I do know about fighting Threshermon is that they give you a mountain amount of XP. Well, they're dead.
They're very dead.
No, I think we're gonna start Novaria next week is my theory. We'll probably start Mass Effect 2 by the time October hits. What do you think we should do for Extra Life this year, Nate?
Well, that's actually a good question. Given that, if I remember last year, I want to say we did.
We
I forgot
did
what
the
we did
Lasso
last.
Challenge.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's actually good.
And we kept failing because your server kept crashing us.
Oh, there was a lot going on, I remember. It was just that one challenge that was screwing us over in the beginning.
What if we did an ESO?
Ooh.
ESO, easy, all schools on.
Okay, I like that.
What do you think, Gold?
My brain is empty. No thoughts.
easy, no thoughts, smooth brains. Smooth brain. No lumps, no valleys or bumps. No thing. The question is, what game would we do it on that all four of us can play? Or all three of us in this case.
Anthem.
Don't think there are skills on Anthem.
Yeah.
I'll start encouraging y'all to put ideas in the idea board though.
I can't think at the moment. My head to be empty.
You're fine. I don't expect y'all to think right now.
I'm just vibing.
Well, that's what we're all doing. I know we're all gonna sleep well tonight.
Cut my hair tomorrow.
You're cutting your hair tomorrow?
Yard. I should do my hair though. Gotta do all of my hair.
Oh, she's up there, okay. Barely got you.
Hey.
The slight bit of physics after I blew up the power junction. Well, now we know what happened to the brothers' cargo ship. Alrighty, well, let's head back.
Yay.
And 14.
A lot of people are talking about Star Wars Outlaws.
A lot of people don't like it.
One thing on Twitter, people are just don't like it.
It is incredibly subpar. That's sad, because it's practically a Han Solo story without Solo, which a Han Solo story actually would have sold a lot, like the books did.
It would have been done a lot better than the movie, most likely.
Oh yeah, there was supposed to be an open world Star Wars game. And it was supposed to take place on Coruscant, or across several planets, and it was canned whenever Disney bought it.
Because it didn't align with Disney agenda.
Well, because it would have been a part of pre-Disney era content, and
What? They missed out on a huge money-making opportunity.
they did.
Exactly. It
They
wouldn't
did,
have
they really
aligned
did.
with Disney agenda.
It was called Level 1313. There are 5,000 stories to Coruscant. 5,000 stories, as in, you know, build like room. You know how a building can be like 60 stories tall?
Right.
Yeah.
Coruscant is 5,000 stories.
Goodness
That probably
gracious.
sounds about right for Coruscant.
Coruscant is called Metro City. The entire city is nothing but planet.
What
Oh.
is scum
Or
of
the
hot?
entire city, yeah.
It's nothing but a city planet. It is entirely a city planet.
What is the wretched hive of scum and villainy?
That's Tatooine.
Basically, Coruscant's the white collar version of it.
Pretty much.
Hi, Caboose.
Oh my goodness.
You can pop a boost. I haven't closed it yet.
He has a lot to say.
He's usually more
Oh.
vocal.
Tell us all your problems, kitty cat. Tell us all your kitty cat problems.
Pop up, silly goose. Whoosh. Whoosh. I got you. Now he's on his perch. And he's on the desk. Caboose. Thank you. I bet you though, we're probably not gonna see Jalba until like spring though.
Oh.
Till next year.
Yeah.
Jalba.
No worries. Jalba Shorage. Well.
The Jalba Shorage.
I love how that's just become a new joke. Ever since the first time we got it going, and I managed to censor it on stream, and you're like, meh.
How
that was Nate. I mean,
I was talking about Nate's reaction, and then we just started teasing him for. Yeah, well, you two know what to do here in chat. Just teasing his reaction for the Jalba, which for good reason I censored on stream.
Okay. You. Sir. Okay, we gotta go to mod view for actually.
In the future, y'all, we do not tolerate y'all promoting anything without my prior consent, and we're not interested in buying bots or viewers. The only way you get viewers is by actually being entertaining, and it's just not cool to try to promote yourself in someone else's stream.
No.
It's bad juju.
No.
So don't actually do it. You want me to do it, Nate?
Yeah, no, I got it. What's his name?
You should see it.
It's gone. It's on my screen. There we go. It wasn't showing up on my end.
I recommend that you might have to refresh just in case next time.
Right.
But I don't know why I'm telling you that, Nate. You're like the expert moderator. You have more experience being a mod than I do.
Yes.
Alrighty. Imagine we reach the day where we start getting to do
Hello
a ban
again,
appeals.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, that would
I
be
owe you a
amazing.
Debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Shepard.
At least we can still raid this place. Yeah, I think I might have to update my About Me on Twitch. I think my days of competitive are long over, and possibly just grinding. Now I just seem more focused on vibing and just creating a nice little community.
And that's how it should be. I mean, I can't remember the last time you did compete, sweetheart. The last time I remember you compete was back during Rec League.
I did College Halo, I did a little bit of Rec League, and then I did like 1 or 2 offshoot women's Halo tourneys, just as I was giving them a second chance before they just outright decided to kick Magic, even though she did not break any of their rules. I don't know. With the state of Halo right now, and of course Call of Duty, I just couldn't go back to competitive even if I wanted to.
I mean, I was talking
At that
to
point,
Alex,
I would be in the hospital with high stress, high blood pressure, all that. And there's a history of high blood pressure in my family.
you know, even it was one thing for me to do like that one tournament I did with Grim, which I'm glad I did. I'm glad that I was able to show what I can do.
You had a lot of fun too.
Oh yes, and I was able to get the grand final and win, which was awesome. But that was a much different environment. Whereas competing in draft league, it's just it's high school, man. It's high school all over again. You got everyone just gets into their own separate cliques. And
I didn't appreciate how I was treated during HRL either.
And they don't want to give you they don't want to give you a
fair fight.
chance.
And they didn't want, and they blatantly ignored what was cheating.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
It was not right.
Arrival was not scheduled. Defense grid is armed and tracking.
I fail to understand how it's my fault.
Citadel business. We got a council spectrum.
And I wasn't even aware I could delay my stream at the time too. Like, I didn't know that. It's like saying it's your own fault you're getting bullied.
Confirming identification on arrival.
You know, like,
confirmation cannot
tell me the logic in
your
there.
vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
And do you think the thing that I remember watching that stream when you were with the whole thing with Norin, and I remember
Did you tell Alex to not use HRL your friends by any stretch of means?
Yes, I told him to stay far away from Rec League. AndAlex hasn't get in a bit either, so he's focused on other things outside of Halo.
Me?
And
I'm afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
he
I spend most of my time on remote
I remember when that whole thing with Norin happened, sweetie. I had a feeling.
Not just Norin.
But I'm using him as an example. I had a feeling at that time something.
You must
was
enjoy
up.
something about it.
I love my
So that's why I did what I did. I looked.
history's lost secrets
I
has a
looked
special
in
appeal
the
for me.
viewer
You
list.
were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to
What did
dissect me in a
Alex or the
lab
rest of your
somewhere.
friend group
What?
think about the whole
No,
situation?
I did not mean to insinuate.
I mean,
I never meant to offend you,
I
Shepard.
pretty much did
I only
believe
meant that you would be an
what the whole
interesting specimen
thing
for an
with how
in-depth
HRL
study.
handled things
No, that's even
was
worse.
horrible. I mean, you called out an issue,
Calm down, Liara.
and they didn't address this said issue.
Joking. Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and
I
utter
remember
fool.
my teammates were reduced
Now
to
you know
tears.
why I prefer to
It's my
spend my time in the field with data
responsibility
disks
to
and
ensure
computers.
that
I
not
always
only
seem
do
to say
we play
something
to win,
embarrassing
but
around
we
other
do it
people.
fairly.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
It was an
I should
odd
go.
situation.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But I learned a lot that day.
Oh. It was definitely eye-opening. And for me, I'm glad I'm not. I'm much happier just grinding Halo for the sake of just
I wanted to thank
getting a high rank, and I'm not playing Halo to
letting me be part of your team.
to get ready for a tournament.
I learned a lot.
I'm much
I thought
happier.
about what you said.
I enjoy just sitting down just playing Halo. It was like and not having any extra pressure on me. Like, okay, if someone wants to get mad at me for if people want to get mad at me for a bad game, okay,
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'll just like,
I'm
okay.
going to reapply for Spectre training. Will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CC.
Okay, so we finally got different different dialogue here. So usually with my Paragon play, Garrus would just go back to CSEC. No, he's gonna reapply for Spectre training here.
Hey Caboose, I love you, buddy.
Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I
I
will.
got it. Man, I need to clean out my watch.
Yes, Mr. Caboose.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking
What's he
more
choking
later.
about?
Caboose. I have a weird thing where I'll just
Dismissed,
vibrate the
Chief.
cat's tails and I go
Man.
like a weird motorboat. I like it. And Caboose wanted to laugh.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction?
Okay, I have to
No.
be one-handed now for a bit
I've had my share of adventures.
because Caboose
Do you remember
really
any that
wants
stick out?
pictures right now.
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
He's
I
purring.
wouldn't say it's unusual.
Mr.
Mercs come in all
Caboose.
shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the
I'm not sure.
collect my pay. But
That's
before I
definitely
got
interesting
halfway there,
image.
Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
He
So
always
long,
gives
Rex.
you nice little stories.
Shut up.
Rex is very wise.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Okay,
I
it
should
looks
go.
like Talis doesn't really have anything else
See you
to
later.
talk to you with. And Garrus. But it's nice knowing that Garrus is gonna reapply for Spectre Training. At least we got the other option.
I feel like both Garrus and Rex are just very wise people.
Garrus is kind of brash and young. Like, he's 2 years younger than Shepard at this point. And
But-
given that she hasn't aged technically, and if she were to still go by her default age, she and Garrus would be at the same age at the time of Mass Effect 2.
But every once in a while, Garrus says something that goes, you know, that makes sense.
He's smart. He's like his father and he knows to listen. But of course he has his own hot-headed nature.
Hmm.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Alrighty,
officer
we're in our
is
last
ashore.
hour of the
Exo
night.
Presley has the deck.
Do you think we'll finish Mass Effect Friday by then? I mean, do you think we'll finish Novaria by then?
I mean, if we have time, yes, I think we can definitely finish Novaria by then.
Ah, jeez, it's Sterling.
I hated
That's
this
far
man.
enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You behave first, lady. But we'll see you later real soon. And you and I both know that.
Oh my goodness, I hate a working Novaria.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize.
Ananias, yeah, I remember.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Any questions? Yes, Captain. Where are you headed? Where are you going? 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 Where are you going?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Wait.
The executive board
Wait.
does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Yeah, but it'd be waved through because I'm a Spectre.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the
I
elevator.
hated Analeas.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the
I really
administrator's
did.
office.
I was glad
She's
the
here.
conclusion of this
I can't believe it.
of
I
his
imagine you
storyline.
want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That
Caboose is
means
curled
a
up
great
on
deal
my
to
lap.
me.
Aww. Is he giving you loving, sweetheart?
He's snuggling.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Everyone on the station were just buttholes.
This
dog.
one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
And you're a big, stupid jellyfish.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I love the glass elevators. Like, it's pretty.
Very pretty.
I wish that there was some scenery to look out at, but it's just snow outside and blizzards.
You can see enough of that as is.
And a Thresher Mall passes buckets.
Oh, I'll have a drink to that one day. I'm sure the companies here were like, my brand! For when the Reapers hit. Am I wrong though?
Oh no. Booga booga. Booga booga. Booga booga. Booga booga.
Someone's thinking about Indiana Jones.
Yes. I'm actually looking. I am looking forward to playing the game.
It would be cool.
It'd be so awesome.
It'd be so cool.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
Just dying to say
The
the next
Spectre has
forbidden
done a
line.
great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
What?
This one promised compensation for services rendered.
be so awesome.
It humbly suggests
It'd be
that
so
a sum of
cool.
250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, let's see if we finish this tonight.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos. You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me? His
Whoa.
what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in
Salarian.
Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
That's probably worth less than your brain in your life.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you gathered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
At least Laura Keene is pretty dope. He's not as scummy, like he thinks things through.
Management told us not to talk to you.
Management can tell you what to do all you want, but specters can do whatever they want. If we want to talk to you, then you are going to talk to us because we want it for our investigation. Goodness, I think is sound asleep in my ears right now.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device.
He's
You will know it
always
is
gonna be
done
my
when it
baby.
beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria. Some
Some
not
not
entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
He's an interesting person.
At least he was. At
Any
least he
results?
talks like a sales rep.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
We just swindled her out money.
Afternoon.
No,
Sit
we
down,
just
have a drink.
negotiated
What can I do
because of
for
the
you?
fact that we did something she couldn't.
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus
Yes,
closed my
Governor?
office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Yes, you just want me to pet you. You don't
I
want me
suspect
to
your
play
goal
right
lies
now.
outside this
He
port.
doesn't want me to
Mr.
play.
Analeus would be disinclined to let
He
you wander.
wants cuddles.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Where's the Miss Mama?
Why didn't Analeus
In her
cancel your
hammock.
pass clearance?
Oh.
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
It's fly in the water or fly in the wine.
Violence against Mr. Analeus
I mean,
starts
I'll
may
give
be
him an A for
necessary.
effort.
He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I mean, he's smart. He's reasonable.
He's a reasonable man. Don't know if I would want to work with the man.
Liara looks like she's having a bad day.
I mean, we're about to go see Dear Mummy.
Her stomach's probably doing tops and then just flips.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
If you try to make me regret it, you won't have time to regret it, my good sir.
Rex looking fly. Not Rex. Scares. Goodness gracious.
Freeze!
Oh, yeah.
Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the
He's a little
Spectre,
confused,
right?
but he got
Laura
screwed.
Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal.
I could kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step
Oh,
aside if I...
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
And yet there's more peeps to shoot.
Well, everyone's dead in that general direction.
I think I ran out of Omni Gel. Well, they did.
They're extremely dead.
They barely did.
Very, 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 very dead.
Very.
Very.
There! There you go.
Who else wants? Who else wants this?
Not me.
Good lord,
So come and
sweetheart.
get some.
What? Oh, oh, that is beautiful, sweetheart.
I don't know what I did, eh?
That was awesome.
Nate is amused. That's what he's saying.
He's always amused.
He be having the funny.
I'm
You
having
got-
a good time.
Get the money up, not the funny up.
You sound like you're very comfortable, Gold.
He is.
I like to imagine you just sitting there on your couch, just stretched out and relaxing.
Are you watching me?
No. I'm just
Spying
making.
on him, Nate?
No, sweetheart. I'm just making an educated guess. Because that's what I
Oh,
would
watch
do.
me.
Because that's what I would do on a Friday night, just sit on my couch and relax. There's a lot of Omni Gel.
No, the 99999 thing you see is credits. I barely have 100 Omni Gel. Oh, okay, bye, Boost.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
Everyone.
Everyone's a little toasty.
Sweetheart just did check Centurion. Oh, I love it.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I want that gun.
It's never the Rosenkopf materials, it's the Russian named ones. Or the Slavic named ones.
Everyone died.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding.
Little did I know Sergeant Sterling's killer just walked right by.
Well, like the executioner.
Goodness.
Artillery.
Goodness gracious, sweetheart, you just took them all down.
Oh, it's just simple logic.
Yes, and I like that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I could feel the cold.
Always a pleasure,
emanating from the
Spectre.
glass.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
He does not seem happy about that.
I mean, duh. Somebody tired.
I'm just content.
I think everybody here is content.
You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene.
Caboose here. Bro goated with the sauce.
Caboose here, and the chat's going absolutely crazy.
What the Sigma?
Oh.
Did you seriously say that on my stream?
Spectre,
Yes,
have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Brain
It took
rot.
some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to
Consumes
testify.
all.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Especially Jimmy here.
So,
Brain
how
rot.
about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have
Ziggy.
an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change
Thank
into
you,
something
Rita
easy to
Soulfly.
move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
Ziggy.
I'll see that you never
Thank
work
you
in this
to
sector again.
5%.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard!
Ziggy
I demand you
said
place this
Huey
bitch under arrest.
to Alabama.
You have the right to
Roll
remain
Tide.
silent. I wish
Oh
to God
no,
you'd
that was
exercise it.
everything red.
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
And Ananias is gone. What can I say except you're welcome?
You're welcome.
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insides. Captain Matsuo didn't order them.
Nobody gets away with going against the board, not even the administrator.
Alrighty, we have like about 25 minutes left. Think we could finish this in 25 minutes?
Yes.
What do you think?
With the weapons you have, I'm sure you'll do it in 5.
You had something to do with that?
I don't think 5.
He was corrupt.
Okay, 6.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'll be here. That man has that.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Aleut sky.
You're supposed to be an all-powerful Spectre, but you still have to go through all these obstacles as if you're a regular person. Tell me the logic in that.
There's no
Paperwork follows you everywhere. Doesn't
Red
matter
tape.
how far you get.
I hate those things, man.
See, these are what the
Whoa!
That was a nice shot.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Gosh, I love how Matsuo was quick to blame us for it.
What did you do here, Commander? Defended myself. Come on now. Think.
I know I have a lot of my homework to finish up tomorrow. Probably be doing that during cartoons. I remember in this game, in the first game, like when they first made it on the OG trilogy, visibility was significantly reduced. Here they cleaned it up more.
I mean, they did really well with it.
Oh, okay then.
I like the makeover. It's a really good all-around vehicle.
Much better. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Actually, nah, we can leave you.
Understood. See here, wrapped up in my blanket.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Why is this? There we go.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Stuck in a yawn, like you yawn, and then you just suddenly stop. You're like, what the heck? It's supposed to be a yawn. I like the shield's still there.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Where'd you come from?
What is your field?
What's up, girl?
Nate has sent me a thing.
What did you send him, Nate?
Oh, I sent him a very funny clip.
Is it the bobblehead bit?
No, it was something.
He sent me those earlier though.
$15.
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual
I can fix that. Let's say no. Now we're starting to wreck in the Omni Jail.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish Peak 15 tonight.
Landline connections are disabled.
And the worst part is I have to use the
trams are
bathroom.
offline.
And I think we're all just sleeping.
Wait.
What's up?
Sleep. And cozy.
Connections restored.
I'm wrapped up in blankets.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Let's see if we can finish off by getting to the hot labs tonight. Or at least just getting the tramway working. Yeah, I'm not the same way as I used to be like 10 years ago. Can I actually say that now? 10 years ago? I was
User
16!
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
I refuse to accept that.
Sweetheart, I know exactly how you feel because it.
I'm not the same as I was 10 years ago. I used to be able to stay up till midnight playing Left 4 Dead with friends.
Sweetheart,
I mean, you still can, but
I just don't.
life has changed.
Up to you.
So, sweetheart, I remember playing B-17 and playing Halo till the wee hours of the morning. I can't do that anymore.
We're just.
I'm.
Our bodies have changed.
Well, the thing is, y'all can. Just if y'all want to, y'all need a reason to stay up.
My body.
I'm already.
Main reactor shut down.
My body
in accordance with
at
emergency
midnight
containment procedures.
is like, no, you're
Manual
done.
restart required.
And I'm nearly in my 30s, dude. Oh, man. The last time I stayed up to the wee hours of the morning playing video games was Halo.
Dude, I still stay up like 4, 5.
But I know there's some people that no matter what, they're able to stay up long hours. But some people are night owls. Some people are early birds.
I mean, look at Darkseid. Darkseid's playing. The other night. He played Halo till like 5:30 in the morning.
Well,
Don't
the
get
thing
how.
is also, he works until midnight. He's usually not home till like 1.
So that's just like his way of decompressing after a long day.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Darkseid does.
Also, Mav does security work.
Yes.
He's usually not home, I think, till the same time. Also, depending.
What does Darkseid do? 'Cause I don't know.
He works in manufacturing.
Okay, gotcha. Goodness gracious. I
Control the world.
I can't even imagine just coming home that late.
Well, some people do what they gotta do, and they have to manage their schedules responsibly.
Mm-hmm. And also, I mean, he's doing what he can to provide for his family as well.
For his
And
two
that
sons and good old Taco. That's what he calls his daughter, Gold. He calls her, or one of her nicknames is Taco.
Oh, that's adorable.
You mean you've heard her? You've heard
Yeah.
him call her that nickname.
Yes, but I just think it's adorable.
If we were to give our kiddos nicknames, or you go, if you were to give your kiddos nicknames of food, then what would you call them?
Decontamination chamber. Access to passenger
You're going
tramways
to ask me that. Churro.
So, I like that.
The door could be.
Uh-oh. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
That was that was nightmare fuel.
Nicknaming the kid for whatever purpose would have to be based on the child's personality. So I'd have to have the child to even call them such a name.
Hey, my nickname growing up was Stinkerbug.
He killed himself because he was part of the
I don't know how I got that name.
What?
That was Stinkerbug.
I mean, if the boot fits.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Dad called me that a lot growing up.
I've been called Osita and Jeremiah. Been called a lot by my first name. Mostly just my first name. Because if Mom called me Mandy, then it resembles too much my father's name. And that's the easiest way to give him an aneurysm, is if you're either calling for me or him. Manders.
Nate.
Yo.
I hated when my
It's good
parents used
DM.
a mandate. I hated it when my parents used that. My parents loved to be punny.
I was like, that's why I said what?
Oracle?
You misheard.
Tell you later.
My nickname.
I'll tell you later.
You were so quiet,
You were-
I couldn't hear you.
My nickname growing up was Stinkerbug.
Yeah, I heard that, and I
Stinkerbug.
said if
Yes,
the boot
yeah.
fits.
I will tell you what unless you want to tell her, Nate, what I heard.
Gold thought he heard dick and bug.
I think that's not. No father would ever call their kid that.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure.
I know he didn't do that.
Can those things work in train's controls?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
fine now. I'm not assuming any goddamn
That
thing.
was beautiful.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last
Poor
week.
lad.
Only Han Olar got out.
Oh, he can't accept that he's a dick and bug.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command.
Honey.
They had a lot more staff then.
We were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
I can say a lot
You
more.
did a
I'm
good
gonna keep
job,
my mouth
Captain.
shut.
Yeah?
This is why I wanted to talk
The
about
board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot
Sorry,
labs
cool, but it's
yesterday.
funny.
We haven't heard from her since.
it. Oh,
We're not
curse
gonna
my
let any
poor
good people
hearing.
die.
All I can do is hold out here.
No,
and
we
protect
could blame Nate's internet for that.
There's
'cause-
an emergency
Oh.
elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr.
Good,
Cohen's
man.
downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are shorthanded. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
Beautiful.
I don't like it, but I don't see any
I'm sorry.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
You're like, what? He called you what?
Hell! Man the perimeter!
I knew he had. I had to be wrong. I had to be wrong.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Did you see the subtle hesitation?
Yeah.
But she kind of blew her cover there.
That's all for now.
Then I
From
will
the-
return to my
You know what's ironic?
What's been hard?
I'm literally just gonna have us turn in here in the barracks. And we're gonna finish Peak 15 the next time we play Mass Effect on next Friday. Is there anything you guys want to say to the stream as we finish it out here for the night?
Give your friends all the baubles.
Wow.
The what?
He said Nate said, told stream, give your friends all the baubles.
And then capitalize on their poor sadness.
And that's what friendship is here, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. I recommend y'all tune in for whenever we go through shenanigans like this so you can be kept up to date on inside jokes like this. But with that in mind, we're going to call it here for tonight's Mass Effect Friday weekly stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow. And also consider becoming a Bo. Join the Sub-Bo Squad and subscribe. I'll be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Vault Hunter Monday. We're going to progress on with our new game of Borderlands 3 because I have an obscenely broken siren and I promised y'all I would start a new class, so we're gonna see about finishing off with more with Zane. And if you want to be notified as to when I go live with Borderlands 3, I recommend you follow me on Twitter. That's the best place to be notified as to when I go live. If you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged in the community, if you'd like to play some Borderlands with us, or some Halo with us, some Call of Duty, then I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. It's nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on events, whether it's streams, schedules, and any Discord events we have. We watch Saturday morning cartoons in the Blanket Fort every Saturday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we are currently watching He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. It's the OG one from the 1980s, not any of the new stuff. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort. And I can't believe this lady right here is still live. Dang. So I'm gonna send y'all over to V, sweetheart. She's a fellow lady. She's an awesome gamer. And she's playing some Fortnite right now, even though her first mistake was playing Fortnite. But with that in mind, thank y'all so much for tuning into tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort. Stay cozy and take care of yourselves. I'm gonna take care of myself to treat this hay fever. And with that in mind, I will see y'all on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Good night.